the show begin. Wingblade!
Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Так,
No escape.
киш-киш. Блін, не то.
Let's dance.
Що це я путаюсь?
Freeze!
Wingblade. I'll race you there. I'll protect us.
Угу. Угу. Хто там? Угу.
Let it rain.
Прекратите скакать.
I'll race you there.
Ой. А, господи. Я нафиг. Господи. После апекса постоянно нажимаю Ctrl. И что? Это загадка, да? Ладно, неважно пока что. Можно просто оставить. Точно, оставлю метку. Ходят всякие заявка на вход в мир. Я знаю, кто это. На кой ты мне тут нужен? А, тут я, по-моему, уже был, да? Да.
I won't let you down. I'll race you there. Get him. Prepare to be blown away. Go, go, Berry Bunny.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Ох ты ж, что меня так крутануло.
Let's dance.
Don't get frostbite.
Prepare to be blown away.
Ничего нет, нигде. Жаль. А я бабочку поймал. Далековато, далековато. Ого. Угу. Ага, ого, угу.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this. Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! 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 Cool it.
Yeah, yeah. Ha! Yeah. Be gone. Go, go, Barrett Bunny! No one escapes my sight!
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. Push your luck.
Чуть не успел. Да блин, чтоб тебя покусали собаки.
Dodge this.
Windblade! Yeah! Yeah, huh.
Freeze.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Let it rain!
This one will be frozen.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Windblade!
Да, господи. Нажимаю переключиться, оно что-то не может переключиться. Странно. Отвык я почему-то от этой камеры. А, не отвык. Я просто не играл, когда достиг этого уровня. Точно.
Be gone!
Какой 35-й, да? Да, я вроде этого ранга достиг. После этого еще не играл. Сундук. Ух ты, целых два.
No escape.
Прикольненько. Победите врагов на время. Эх.
They'll protect us.
Dodge this.
I'll race you there. Get him. Hey! Let it rain. I'll race you there. Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Ой, что это было?
Let the show begin.
И все, без сундука, без ничего, просто так победил и все. Жлобы. Хоть бы сундучок дали.
frostbite sights. I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Windblade. Be gone.
Ура! Мгм. Я думал, это какой-то секрет. А это не секрет. Это вовсе не секрет. О, далеко бежать. Значит, не побежим. Значит, телепортанемся. Кстати, что тут у нас в магазине? И не хватает. Не хватает. Не, ну можно, конечно, помолиться и так. Без разницы, я думаю. Пять раз. 6 раз. Седьмой разок. Давайте. Что я вообще не фартовый. Ничего толком не дали.
No escape. I'll race you there.
Слазь. Да слазь ты, господи. Как-то слезть не хотел. Нажимаешь слезть, но не слазит. Вредная. Случайное приключение? Где? Отличный ивент начался, когда я хрен знает где внизу. А, товарный расстат это не то. Блин. Просто победить монстров надо было. Ну, я так и не понял, я выполнил задание или нет.
Let's dance.
А, господи, что происходит?
Prepare to be blown away. No one escapes my Windblade.
Я исчезаю, господи.
Almost you there.
Это они замедленно съемку сделали.
Hey, go Baron Bunny.
Все. Главное было очистить путь. А монстров, в принципе, не обязательно и побеждать. Отлично. Направляйтесь в руину. Ну, для начала я, наверное, все-таки еще схожу в город, заберу награду. Что это такое? Что у нас тут?
Add Astra at Add Astra.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Это янтарь такой тут. Красивенько. О, сундук. Кстати, еще интересно все-таки в чайничек залезть. И в чайничке уже...
I won't let you down.
Ну да, с прошлого раза не было. Там уже, наверное, накопилось всего. Соберем всякие всякости.
We have put in
Заселенные компаньоны. Так, 1200, да? У меня все изготовлено уже. Треска у меня уже есть. Есть что-нибудь другое? Что-нибудь другое? О! А, я не прочитал еще, я понял.
if you ever we have put in
Ну, торопиться некуда, пускай изготавливается.
if you ever had
Ух, как оно быстро перемещается. Что, лимит типа 444, 3520? В смысле, а где показан лимит? А, вот это, наверное. Ну ладно. Куда-то мне надо было идти, но почему-то отметки нет. Сейчас прыгнем, посмотрим. Так. Ну, вот отметка появилась.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Не ломается.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. Windblade!
Мелочь и приятно.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. It's right behind you.
Ух ты. Ага, вниз все-таки. Я думал, куда-то туда. Вперед. А не вперед. Вообще не вперед.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Боюсь. И что мне теперь делать? А чё тут не лазим? Ну-то хрень какая-то. Везде лазит, а тут вдруг не лазит. Здравствуйте. Бред вообще полнейший. А что за хрень? Да иди в пень, капец. Говнище. Ладно, понаблюдаем, постоим. То есть хотите сказать, с тех пор, как я первый раз наступлю, они начинают пропадать и все, да? Ну, как они рассчитывали, что я там еще успею что-то забрать. Бредятина полнейшая.
Let the show begin.
Если по стенам ползать нельзя.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Daneslith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
It's a roar! Annihilate!
I'll race you then.
Freeze!
Windblade.
Decimate!
Cool it!
Понятно. Это на него не работает.
Freeze! Cool it!
Так себе вестник. Пока что, по крайней мере.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no...
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had... Huh? What is it? What are you thinking? Oh, right. Yep.
Быстро покидают руины.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the
And then we fought a...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go!
Получится еще? Не получится. Ну ладно. Я вижу там сундук. Я вижу там сундук.
dance.
Dodge this!
Prepare to be blown away! Wow, this weather is awesome.
Угу. Да, отцепись ты от меня.
I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry.
Let it rain. Go, go, Baron Buddy. Those abyss mages just now.
No.
Oh, is that so? Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits? You know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't. In fact, they seem to be. However, they looked as.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do.
Paimon?
All right, we shouldn't waste...
Let's dance. La, 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 la.
Еще кто-то заявку бросает. Ладно, нафиг. Долго терзать эту хрень. Слишком долго. Вот странные люди заходят к кому-то в мир, ничего никто не сказал, не написал, нигде, просто заходят и все. Кто ты, что ты, зачем ты мне тут нужен? О. Это надо бы забрать. Что это? А, вон оно что. И тут еще эта хрень. Да иди в пень. Вообще охренели. А как?
Wingblade.
Ну, фиг тебе. Ля,
Tired.
что за нахрен? Мы так не договаривались. Где это? Кто-то где-то стреляет. Да иди ты в жопу с таким уроном.
Let the show be. That's cheating.
Он нифига себе. Иди ты в пень. Вообще страх потерял. Бесстрашный, что ли? Ля.
You got me.
А ну какого хера?
Freeze!
Wingblade. Prepare to be blown away.
Dodge this!
Слишком много хотите. Да иди ты. Ля. Нельзя воскресить. Предмет еще не готов. В смысле не готов?
Let's dance.
Предмет еще не готов. Вообще херня какая-то. Да иди ты в пень. Ля. Чё, охренел?
show begin. Windblade.
Freeze!
Be gone! Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guard should...
There are no just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. The connection between... Rather, they are both
branches.
both originate...
Huh? Really? Oh. Oh! Right. As your guide... Huh? You have memory...
Is that so? But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
Энрях.
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see.
It seems
And then your brother...
the destruction of Conria... He said that?
That destruction, it seems that...
Huh.
And it was short...
Oh, Paimon!
I understand when you awoke it, but now...
Ah, before going... So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria? So you could find your brother? Oh, yeah?
I probably... Kanria was it was a
A nation?
later event.
You mean...
500 years ago. The pride of...
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Все, закончилось действие. Я думал, работает еще. Блин. Не успел. Как же его так сделать веселее? Ура. Я это сделал. Отличненько. Сундук, вижу сундук.
Let's dance. Let the show be.
Блин, за этими кустами ничего не видно было. Так, далеко ли тут бежать? Не близко. Может, так поближе будет.
Go, Barbara, go! Hi, hi. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah. Hi. Hi, hi. This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song. I'll protect us. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh, huh. 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 Hi, hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Hi. Hi. Huh. Ah. Oh. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. 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 Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Oh. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Hi.
Куда мини-кабанчик бегал.
Let the show begin.
Угу. Да слезь ты оттуда, господи, дурная. Это где надо зацепиться, там не цепляется почему-то. Где не надо зацепиться, лезет, цепляется.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this! Ah! Ah!
Windblade.
Cool it! Ah!
Ha! Prepare to be blown away.
Right.
Over there! It's more. Dane was just saying how these ancient. So, did
No. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Canria.
field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field, they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They.
That sounds so sad. Yeah.
Once you understand, but no matter the.
Let the show begin.
Don't get frostbite.
Ух.
Ready, steady, go!
Э,
Be gone!
Что ты там тужишься-пыжишься, ты? Мелочь пузатая. Ой, молодец, ой, молодец.
I'll protect us.
Так, заморозка. Сейчас тебе заморозка. Вы что, сдурели?
Go, Barbara, go!
Где ты, уродец?
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Yeah.
Freeze.
No one escapes my sight. Go, go.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll protect us.
Слезь. Ужас. Как? Да слезь ты, господи.
Let's dance.
Хе-хе.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain
But
Engulf the faith of the
what?
Loom of the Abyss seem to be carrying out a large It seems like they are still launching the operation. Or rather,
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horror so dang.
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the planet.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were.
Last time, well, the Abyss Order
No, they won't just.
is that. So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Only the Abyss, or the Talisman's message, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven, is the eye of the very first.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon!
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all...
Yes. According to the Talisman, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information... Yeah! That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing.
Мне кажется, ли как-то... А, да, потери кадров были. Подтормаживало.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt, but how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return. Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! And actually...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll...
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, when a non... I have never... That's enough about...
Okay,
I should warn the Church of also...
Anything the knights can do for you.
Honorary knight. But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the holy...
it seems she hasn't realized it's just a... Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. A long time ago, there was indeed one stat. Nearly every member of the church joined the cert in the church's records, as you might assume. This incident has been called the last stat. Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in...
the tyrant's fight.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terrace. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the...
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as that. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Perhaps it was something anyway.
It's okay. Thanks, Annie.
There's that pointless word, thank you again.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters.
Wasn't that the...
Indeed.
Rosaria?
Master Jean. Master Jean.
But you're also a...
Right. Well...
Oh, but please, every...
I'll protect us.
I see. This could very well...
But what is the...
No, that's unlike Osile, who was just suppressed. Andreas, today, the Abyss Herald...
Гидровое озеро? Интересное название.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Ресурсы.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Dodge this!
There sure are
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah.
I'm...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing I cannot Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. I have no problem interacting with people. It's just you shouldn't place even if the...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I repeat,
Huh?
the destruction of... Well, enough.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension in Liyue.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Rosaria told...
Then your help is... I just scouted. Rosaria told me, but the Abyss Order...
They just like to cut the Abyss Order are...
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this god's spirit. Okay.
Мгм.
the show begin.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, though you claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers.
What the heck is this thing? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corruptive...
Wolves never surrender! But this...
No matter how...
Let it rain. Hey, get him!
It's a roar! Cool it!
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Dire! It's a roar!
dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Dire!
Don't get frostbite!
Windblade!
Grant me new life! The end is
No one escapes by second. Go, go, Baron!
surging tide!
Hi. Hi. Oh, oh. Hi.
The world will fall!
Cool it!
The end will come!
Ай, больно.
The end is nigh! The world will fall!
Push your luck! Ah!
Surge!
Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
Windblade!
The end will come!
Freeze!
The abyss shall rise. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen...
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that, but still, the
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws, you smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolfguard. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Anyway, it sounds like the first one was way stronger than the map, but in this story...
Don't know.
Yes, we need to keep...
Yes, you too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Мгм.
Ad Astra.
Ой. Блин, снова синяя. Блин. Это 8-я. Была. Была 8-я. Ну ладно.
I saw her as both the... If I'm not... But back to the... I see. Well then.
Huh?
That information... For example, the old story you told... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister. Long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
After it was then, back then...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard... is it, right? Okay then, you... Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favoni,
Oh!
but our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Well...
Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted. I'll make sure it doesn't get...
Как-то все очень подозрительно. Давайте вернемся за глазом, да, конечно. Прям принесем им на блюдечке, получается.
I'll protect us. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
Ух тышка. Ну,
Tired.
Ну куда, куда, куда? Да я же долетел. Блин. Уже ж пакость. Ура. Ух.
Looks like we're here.
Если долго мучиться, что-нибудь получится.
Eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh, such
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You are. I sense. Oh, then we are the same. We're both.
It is your time to silence.
Let's dance. Windblade.
Dodge this.
Get it.
Cool it.
Let the show begin. Go for Windblade. Be gone.
Freeze. Dodge this. What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time.
Да поворачивайся.
Freeze. Dodge this. It's a roar.
Let's dance. Ah! Windblade.
Cool it. The world,
Not so hard.
the end will come.
Let it rain.
Бля, какой.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this. The world will fall. The end is nigh.
La 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 la.
All life will perish. Surge in tide. Freeze. The world will fall.
I'll protect
The
us.
end will come.
Go, Barbara, go. Go, Barbara.
Dodge this.
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let the show begin.
Freeze!
The world will... Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked it.
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother?
Ether.
What's going...
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, a curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your... So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some... At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Oh! First off, it seems like also next thing, and Dane is... So that's... But also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? Yeah, then our journeys. If your brother... Come on, traveler, let's go.
Мне надо было, что-то я хотел, что-то я хотел. Блин, забыл. А, вот что я хотел. Сейчас нет. Ну. 58 не хватает. Ну, так, ладно. Мне надо, мне надо, мне надо. Блин, снова вылетело из головы. Что ж такое-то? А, вот, точно. Никаких событий нету? Да ладно. А, вот события.
Take flight! Coming to art! Sumetsu! Unthinkable! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Прикольненько. Прям нифига себе. Стоять, тут молитва доступна. Одна. Лук. Церемониальный. Спасибо. Спасибо, блин. Могли бы что-нибудь поприятнее дать. Ну, еще разок давайте. Синий будет. Конечно. Ну как же иначе?
Give up.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Give up.
waste my time. It's nothing. Your life is mine. Submit. Give up. Submit. Your life is mine.
Ну, так себе. Персонаж.
A touch of frost. One with my blade. From whence you came.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Boom boom! Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Вот это тема. Мгм.
Hey, she's... Oh, but because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. What? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Oh, so this imaginary friend of yours. When does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So imaginary friends just Oh, Paimon was looking for... No, because they...
Oh, traveler. Fancy...
Don't...
Come now. For this...
dangerous?
I know, right? Apparently, sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself. So I'm
Huh?
If you want to know...
So...
Anyway.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you too.
Paimon wants to see? Alright then. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora!
Wait, imaginary friends can be...
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people... Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend.
No fair. Paimon
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to...
friends with a flying...
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the...
Isn't
that... I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me... I think his name was... Stanley. Stanley's... And you can tell the amazing... He's in the city...
That sounds like a fun idea for next time.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge? No!
Well...
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right...
what say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, how about we explore the... Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imagination? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Where is it?
Море одуванчиков. О, еще одуванчики.
The thing about seems to me just you know, I see no is that sorry. That's odd.
Seems our suspicions were right.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people...
What? How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary. Jean? What is Jean? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? So she's... Are you...
You bet. So that you can...
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh. Thanks. I was thinking... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't man... Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a...
So modest. I, for one...
Ellen!
Thanks. Honorary knight. Could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's a friend of mine. We were gonna meet up tonight. If I'm not mistaken, Stanley's a truly legendary adventure. Great.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Понятно.
Let's play!
Закрыто. Почему закрыто? Как его открыть? Я хочу открыть. А, там вход там. Я понял.
Be gone! Hey, are those guys?
Windblade! No one escapes my sights!
I was so
To be fair, so,
Yes.
Actually,
Ellen has a message.
Oh, I see.
whoa!
I must say, well then, How would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
I think we should keep going. With Stanley by our side.
Okay, motion.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
But your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Magivari.
Enough already! Ugh. Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Magivari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Magivari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool ripped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on holy ground once more, with a gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the deal.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Magivari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Dodged.
Come on, we can do it.
Time for takeoff.
Let the show begin.
Cool it! Ah!
Let it rain. Traveler, could I ask?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. Oh, I agree.
Please.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two...
What is it?
A few days ago, the weapons he took... Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know, if I can right now. So, I can't...
Aw, poor Jack. Let Venti.
Oh, one other thing.
Dada Upa...
Мгм.
Let's dance.
Я помню, что это просто летючка.
Hey, that bunch of hilichurls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the sword of brilliant valor, surely!
Whoa! I'll protect us.
This moment will be frozen.
Lo and behold...
Are you sure? Why would hilichurls be bowing down before a piece of...
Seems somebody tossed an old sword...
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic.
Say, Jack, if you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and...
You're right. You're right.
Let's scout...
There's somebody there.
Stanley?
He's at...
What happened? Why did...
Huh? Oh,
What?
Хорька-барахольщика.
the show be...
Freeze!
Вид сияющей воли. Ну ничего себе названица.
Lo and behold.
Liar, liar! A chunk of scrap...
There's also wine.
And yet, warriors wear the... Surely, and though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such mag...
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't... Okay, then. Ahem. Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some hilly trillium by now. If not... Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Windblade. Be gone. Hey, he dropped the shield of mag...
Guys, thank you so much. Mom, Dad.
Hey, wait! The wine! You promised! What are you doing here, Stanley?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll to be...
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and she...
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You've...
You bet.
Wow. Then I...
It's only to be expected.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten... Although, on someone who... I wonder...
What are you talking...
Anyway...
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? why does he keep repeating his own name? Could there be?
Oops. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't... If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner. You were a...
But the real...
Wait.
Stanley. Monster Stanley. I'm sorry. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes!
Go away.
But...
Leave now.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword.
Oh!
Yeah, really.
That's wonderful!
No, not yet. Besides, Stanley, will see you tomorrow then. After...
Stanley's really fond of that kid. Jack left.
Oh, I see.
Huh? All of a sudden, you're facing the facts?
Just now, just a weary old
You're not a...
story. To be honest, that's my biggest secret. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even instead...
I'm too old. No adventure.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. I'm sorry, but...
This
And by...
I'll head off.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! Oh, hey!
Ага. Быстрее будет отсюда. Старое место.
I won't let you down.
You made it.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? So...
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare... when actually it's just a half bottle of regular... This takes me... The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious...
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon!
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds, who back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind. A gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the...
A tiny elemental being? Without a human...
Yup. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon! Now's the time you suddenly get...
Getting a little... You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell a refreshing back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Интересно, стоит ли начинать это задание?
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, Paimon believes in... And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we need... And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless... Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we... Oh, you mean the god that took your... You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. Paimon did... Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Let's see what she has...
Стоять. Уже есть портальчик. Пока добежишь, пока доползешь. Хотя что у нас тут? И ничего, да? Примерно в приключении 40. Угу. Надо будет заняться этим вопросом по улучшению оружия.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean, good fortune. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into...
Oh. So that...
Great! We came to the right
But the chance of success is...
Incredibly small. Then how...
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for... I don't know how many days. But, to my surprise, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth.
What a horrible journey! And you set off...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere. Along with the other two, one of the obligations. Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to... What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, and even if you did...
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a... But if you really... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far...
But it's an arm...
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade, the Alcor is...
Then there's no...
Да елки-палки. А, там не залезть, наверное, да? Не, я должен залезть. Или нет? Это не получится. Здесь, по идее, должно получиться. Или же нет?
the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Catch the wave.
Let's dance.
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade! Be gone!
Cool it!
sound of the ocean waves.
Who have we got here? Wait. She's a heart, judging by the...
Hey! The name's not Floating Fish.
Paimon. What a fascinating being. You
Huh? The fragrance of what now?
pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name, and this young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not... Only if the mood...
Hey.
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? The Crux Clash is a martial arts
Привет,
tournament
привет.
that I hold. There are two, so you've got two. You can't take part if you've got a vision. You must be feeling and with Lewis.
But
Well, before get this.
Supplied by my...
is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. As for whether...
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle, organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to...
Inazuma? You...
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat.
Дела, так как обычно,
In
нормально.
that case, if you win the tournament, I'll...
You just want her to...
What's wrong with that?
Ничего необычного.
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great.
It seems like it will...
Близится гроза. Не хватит. Ну и ладно. Поговорите с Сулин. Лашьюэ. Жун.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Инсинь.
Waves are as calm as always.
Скупердяй. А что рассказывать, если рассказывать нечего? Хайлун, скупердяй.
Told you I'd win.
The waves are as calm
Люши. А где Люши? Это где-то наверху сидит. Ага, вот там вот. Высоко. Слухай, я туда доползу вообще. А, есть идея. Ага, я хитер.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Хулиганищих. Ужун. Тут нету нигде сундуков спрятанных, интересно. Вроде нет. О, что-то блестит. Пригодится. Ужин. Со скупердяем. О. Спрашивал про сундуки. Вот тебе и сундуки, да? Ин. Дать письмо Булаю. Где-то тут еще должен быть. Ага, вон он аж где лепается. Блин, а я оттуда спустился. Столько лес. Инадзума. Да, заметил. Сейчас подождем, отдохнем и поползем дальше. Куда? Что-то не зацепилось, странно. Я уже перепугался, сейчас грохнусь. Блин, уже 11. А я еще в Инадзуму так и не попал. Кошмар. Ладно, что ты так вздыхаешь-то? Как интересно, она стоит. Дайте письмо Булаю. Да без проблем.
my friend. You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Вернитесь. Вернитесь. Снова наверх ползти. Может, конечно, есть пути попроще, но я их, к сожалению, пока не знаю. Надо уже добраться до Инадзумы. И на сегодня хватит. Apex закончил. Геншин тоже закончу. Ну как закончу, до Инадзумы доберусь. Планы выполнены и отлично. Могу попросить отнести этот чан-чан? Конечно. Да, тут же 3 локтя по карте. Совсем недалеко. Блин, опять добираться надо будет. А.
You can't keep up with me.
И... Да что ж такое-то? Никак не дадут добраться до... Да и Надзума. Безобразие какое-то. Сегодня в Надзуму вы не попадете, да? А почему? А потому что.
Go, Barbara, go! Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that...
Ух ты ж, господи.
You bet I am.
Давайте
Have you put your
быстрее.
names down yet? Well, I'd have the Clash as a nobody. Me? Only a former runner-up in the What? Not to mention, they tried to sneak. I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kicks. I'm not saying I can't.
Uh-huh. But for us,
I'll see you in the.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hey, youngster. If so,
So you're all...
you better believe from me. Obtaining a vision is the final and most important. No, I know how that. I've passed it in most people. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought a. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now, but.
Ой, не-не-не. Отстань от меня.
No one escapes my sights. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Чай и.
Hi there.
That's right. Nothing beats real life, but this tournament.
Exactly.
This mask?
Famous. He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan. And he's got to be to the Ling Shan.
Force this...
It's a type of, for example.
One time, he sent a challenger fly.
It sure is.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though?
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have.
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could.
See you in the.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just... really...
Chinksa Village Armor. Next, please. What's your name?
Wait. Did I hear that right?
Is it really that?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Leo? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of part?
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're...
Yep, she's...
my apologies. I didn't mean to... it's just a formality. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah!
Whoa!
Might as well declare her...
I wonder if it...
Okay, right. You're right. A great hero such as yourself can...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract...
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as...
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to it. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are...
Hey, so even though you don't sew Paimon, in any case, looking at the competition, it's all right.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
So, what do you...
Impressive.
Well, so come on.
All right. You fought well.
All right. You know, and since you
Сформулировал.
signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few... For one thing, so...
This is how Cap decides.
All right. We're finally here, folks. The real...
Your opponent, you may well be... Very well.
All right, that...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the... I do not doubt your ability...
Relax. My girl's...
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to...
Right. For a moment, if you had a vision,
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said, but mine, I lost interest. I fought and won.
Huh?
No, I only in defeat.
Wow.
If you have the chance in the future, please come.
By the way...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can...
Ah, it's you! I myself was...
maybe...
Why, yes. I faltered, for but given my stature, I'm sure he'll...
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was... Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get... I don't dare... Sorry, I shouldn't...
Oh.
Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's got it.
You gave an outstanding... I could sense, but you were quick to adapt. and managed to claim victory. In fact,
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite... Not exact. As for the guy, what's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off...
if that is the case, I haven't
yeah.
It is true that I do not mean to, given your talent.
Hang on.
Gathering intelligence isn't, besides our...
You betcha.
However, come with me.
Туда-сюда, туда-сюда, туда-сюда.
Now that you are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element.
Paimon.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, since a young age, it is things
As great.
my humble to think a human, and not to mention.
Hey, stop.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's been a lot. Honestly, even.
Perhaps such, however, of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair. Now then.
Let the show begin. Let it rain. You can't keep up with me.
Your skills in battle. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to... In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, please, save your thanks. The world is a
You seem...
I desire to... And what in... My apology. For allowing me the honor of witnessing... So that's what you're curious about? As you well... Visions are in the outset. Not to mention...
She sounds...
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside with... It goes without saying that the people locked with...
Sounds...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when... Ah!
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let...
Боже, уже почти 12. Почти без 20.
Why isn't he? Never mind. We can start by everyone, listen. We've reached the club. We've seen many now I'd like she strikes. Wow. I'm sure everyone witnessed her, but today's as for our other come on, what could be? Apologies. Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was.
No need to worry. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and...
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some...
If you would, please come with me.
But...
Come with me. I can...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Let it rain! Think of checking the price in the first place.
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Prepare to be blown away.
Leaving so soon.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this! Prepare yourself!
No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Prepare yourself! Leaving so soon?
It's
Cool it! Can't run from death.
Ready, steady, go!
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Get him! I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
Gone!
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Prepare to be blown away!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I'll race you then!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure quick—
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind— Drat! If I only had a vision! Or if I could activate
This has nothing. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed. In other words—
You—
But most It appears that the—
Fine! I've had my— I'd intended, after watching this, since there was no— I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but some— Drat. This should have gone different. I know an empty threat— Fine.
You know, according— Huh? Not to mention, it seems that it—
Whoa, whoa!
If this is where talking gets me, then forget it!
Just you watch!
Huh? Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
Windblade!
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No, no! Do what you want, but please!
He has persevered to the bit. Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking? It's up to you.
No, no.
Большинство уходит.
I take no when people are forced into a corner. That is when they're— But unfortunately, nothing— Yes, from the moment he stole the vision. I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell— After seeing— Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm—
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are— No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision...
Yeah.
The story begins. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
Боже, как это все
It is
затянуто.
the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find, but as a wandering samurai, I find meaning. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my but thank you.
Краб-краб. Краб-краб-краб. Я поймал вас, краб-краб-краб.
If you're looking for the it seems that the crux Captain Beto was... But still...
The one who stole the he knew he stood, in which case...
Huh? If the... It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved.
Yes, I believe so, but the voyage, in fact...
Hold on a second.
Let us not suffice it to in the meantime... Thank you. One final...
То есть и это еще меня в одну думу не пускает. Ха-ха-ха.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do? Ah, yes. Now that I think...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is Captain Beido's.
Seems Beidou.
Of course.
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
Oh, so there's an...
Well, I guess it's...
Okay.
Just follow...
Да вы, наверное, шутите. Кристальное ядро.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Упс. Не заметил. А что такое? А, там слишком большой угол. Не может она там залезть. Понятно.
If all these years come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a We set sail.
Anchors, away!
Колеса только у него в неправильную сторону крутились. А так ничего.
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure? And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say...
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused... Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've...
You don't know...
Toma, these...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Toma's resided on Rita. If you run into any... Good.
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what...
Pharisees!
Now then, first things first. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
I got light. Why is this job so hard?
Алковая дыня. Кот. Привет, кот.
Hello? Please, you must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely... My apologies, but I'll...
Here are their entry papers. For your...
What?
I just wanted to see...
I see. Okay. Your paper...
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only...
Sheesh.
Well, as the words, not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. Now, most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
— 12. Пора завязывать.
You've come...
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a...
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your...
Ma'am, these two here...
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too.
That's not how you haggle! By all means!
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
2 миллиона мора. С ума сошли.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes so when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense get...
Then they'll milk them for all their...
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close... That's how...
So it's a...
Yep. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills. I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one. Huh. I was going to... Okay.
Really?
Connections come... In fact, I like to do things in a...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so...
Oh, here's the situation. Recently, the head of the association...
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. A nation blessing now 10% off.
How boring.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the good.
We heard...
Yes.
The Sakuga...
But it's not the... No, those Mora...
Oh.
That's right. They just...
Crystal...
So eventually. But then we found... Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed... But this is an...
Sounds... What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past. Hey.
Got it! We're on the case!
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? Haha! So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerd. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you? They're wasting their time.
Hey! What's your...
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
Тома, Тома, выходи из дома.
Actually, we're having a little...
Oh? Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, he used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the internet.
Huh. You're saying he...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt. Then when Inazuma closed to the international trade...
So he looks...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most
Really?
Well then, it sounds...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. My hometown. So, what is this?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the international? Often I run into folk.
Well...
So I caved. Though, all right.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't.
So come on.
It's a scheme, but they start by once the merchant.
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think as it happened.
Really?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close early? Love her freedom. It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like that?
It looked like he buried something over... Whoa, it's boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Huh? You want...
I need a little more time.
Huh. Forward.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a lot.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindled!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
So you think you can use this against me,
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an
well, even if what...
I believe you still have a quantity. Perhaps that...
Is that it? And not...
So that's it?
Come on, Harris.
I'm sick of being pushed around like...
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone...
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy...
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back...
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute...
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro...
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun.
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay.
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge...
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If... Shh. Corruption seems right. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you... I belong to...
So...
Correct. I'm just someone who...
Seems like...
Her fame even... I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation... You're asking the right... Firstly...
Still pretty...
Inazuma may... So, that is...
Change the...
In the test I... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes. Good luck with it.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon, wait! So, did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No, as soon as we get...
Отличненько. Уи. Блин, снова обычный. Ну ладно, на сегодня все. Всем спасибо за просмотр, если меня кто-то смотрит. Не забывайте поставить фоллоу для канала, это очень важно. Всем приятного отдыха, пока-пока.